Na hát akkor üdvözlök mindenkit, és akkor kezdjük a Dragon Age vérvonalak végigjátszását. Ez az a játék, amit soha nem tudtam végigjátszani.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Szóval így lettek a Darkspawnok. Megjön. Átvette az uralmat az embereken.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Szegény törpök.
The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Sőt, Duncan.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Támadnak az éjfattyok. Na, a választott háttér eleve meghatározom, melyikkel kell végigjátszanod a 6 előtörténet közül, és nagyban befolyásolja blablabla. Oké. Harcos rógok leszünk. És akkor próbáljuk meg összerakni az én fejemet. Kész. Bursting. Hát haj az nem kell neki. Nem az maradhat. Szemszíne. Hát ez a zöldes, kékes az jó lesz. Orból valami krumpli orr kéne. Akkor ez lesz. Elkapocs arc. Nyakfül. Biztos. Hajnál nincs olyan, hogy szakál. Szakál, de van. Egy kis borostát nem tudunk rárakni. Nagyon béna szakállak vannak. Borosta! Ez az. Emeldők borosta szín. Hopp, ez jó. Így. Valami kiegészítő piercing vagy ilyen tetoválást, na. Tegyünk rá. Ami fasz a tetkót. Jó lesz. Színe, fekete, az gondolom a legelső. Intenzitás max. És akkor az lesz a neve a karakternek, hogy Douglas Cousland. Cousland, ja. Következő. Az erőre felrakunk mindent még. Utána felvisszük 30-ra majd az ügyességet, utána pedig a dörzsöltséget fogjuk maxolni. És kellene fog nekünk egy lopás. Death Hands és ez. Átlagosan fogom játszani, mert ha eddig nem tudtam végig játszani, akkor...
For generations, your family, the Couslands, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Cousland's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there.
No, what vagyunk?
Now, you remember my son.
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
Normálisak
My
leszünk.
daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Az igazán. Az igen. Azt nem bánnám.
Good. She's talked about you ever since she saw you at a fair in Denerim. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate,
Let's
Pup, I
go.
summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Igyekezni
Now,
fogok, apám.
that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an
No.
honor to
Ah,
be
je
a
to
guest
zankiš.
within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Na, ők győzték le egykor az éjfattyakat.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Azért véd ennyire, mert úgy lesz valaki szürke kamarás, Grey Warden, ez a szürke őrző, hogy megisszák a Darkspawnoknak a vérét, és nagyon sokan belehalnak, vagy beleőrülnek.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Természetesen.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Hol van Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Jó, és akkor csinálunk egy olyat, hogy ezt ide rakjuk, és meglapunk mindenkit. Csak ugye 10 másodperc, mire újra töltődik. Pater páncél van. Nem. Itt. Lopással tudunk kapni ilyen alapanyagokat, Otihoz dolgokat. És a build az úgy fog kinézni, hogy tőröket fogunk használni, megszerezzük az assassin specializációt, meg a duelistet, ezt a párbajos dolgot. Ezt ki kell majd fejlesztenünk. Ezzel fogunk kezdeni, ezzel a halálossággal, mert ez tudja majd azt, hogy az erőnek a bónuszai nem az erőből fogjuk kapni a sebzést, hanem a dörzsöltségből.
Good evening, my lord.
Na. És mivel a legelején kifejlesztettük ezt, az ügyes kezeket, ezért tudunk ládákat nyitni. Úgyhogy körbe lootolgatunk, hát ha kapunk véletlenül valami értékesebbet. Meg amúgy minden lootért kapunk, és minden ládanyitásért, meg ajtónyitásért kapunk XP-t. És azért az kell. Megnyomom a tabot, akkor meg tudjuk nézni, hogy mi van a környéken. Ami sokat segít, főleg, hogy az is egy rakat XP.
Maker, prepare a place for us.
Maker!
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? Please,
Persze,
child,
imádkozunk.
call me Malak, creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Let no man... There are many... It is the least I... We shall...
Ok.
Very well.
Jó, hát imádkoztunk a családért. Körbenézünk, hogy van-e valami érdekes még itt a elrejtegetve. Minden anyagot elrakunk. Az emberekkel szeretek kezdeni, mert lesz egy kutyánk. Másik build, meg amin gondolkodtam, az pedig a Ijász volt, méghozzá a Ranger. Nála lehet azt megcsinálni, hogy állatokat idézni, farkas, medvét, meg pókot. De egyik ismerősöm azt mondta, hogy ezt a buildet játszam most, és amúgy is tetszik az Assassin. Nálatok valami? Nincs. Erre vannak Duncanék. Nincsen valami könyv vagy valami, ami XP-t adna. Hogy látom, nincs.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Üdv néked, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar and is threatening to leave.
Nem. Már megint bejutott a kutya a kamrába? Vagy? Nem is sehova.
She insists you collect the dog and you know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else, I'm not willing. You're quite... Of course. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you and...
Na, szóval a mabarik, azok egy ilyen nagyméretű vadász per harcos kutyák. És... Ja. Azt hiszem varázslattal fejlesztik őket. Nem emlékszem, hogy tenyésztik vagy... Jó, most velük nem fogok beszélgetni, mert annyira sokat nem tesznek a sztorihoz. Viszont a könyveket azt átnézegetjük, mert kell az XP. Jó, csávókám akkor jön most már velünk. Még erre nem voltam.
As you say. Oh, my lord, we were just,
Kártyáztok?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here. I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury. Yes, my lord.
Hát azért na. Katonák és még ellogják a munkájukat. Ezért fizetünk. Jó, itt már voltam, akkor megyünk a kutyáért a konyhába. Meg valószínűleg erre van. Ez lesz a konyha. De akkor természetesen mi ide nézünk be. Vasgyűrű.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Hogy kiabálnak. Itt a mini térkép úgy mutatja, mintha ott lenne egy szabad rész, de nem.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Rasszistája.
We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. A blight wolf is what he is. How am I supposed to work like this?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the Turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog.
Just get him gone. You two, stop standing there like it...
Nézd meg, hogy utálja azt a kutyát. Nézd meg.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Jaj, milyen boldog, egyen meg. Na, mit akarsz mondani, te?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something.
Mi legyen a neve? Kovács. Tökéletes.
It is begun.
Egyébként a harcrendszer az körökre van osztva. És meg lehet állítani az időt, akár fel is lehet vinni ilyen felső nézetbe a harcokat. De mi TPS nézetben fogunk játszani, mert a felső nézet az nem az én pályám.
Start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the large. Those were rats from the Kokari wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be...
Na, akkor itt is kilutoljuk a konyhát.
Very well.
Szóval ekkora patkányukak vannak, és nem tűnt fel nekik, hogy patkányok vannak a... Hát jó.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large Grey
Ennyit
Wardens?
arról, hogy nem mondjuk el.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Hűséges harcélben gondoskodott róla, hogy elháruljon a
I
veszély.
bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Igen, majd biztos a kutya oda csalogatja a
Don't
patkányokat.
even start with the sad eyes. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. That's right, you two. Quick.
Na, szegény elfek. Akkor őt meg is lopom. És akkor mehetünk Fergushoz. Úgy hívják a tesót. Minden igaz. És itt van a muter.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was... Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Igen. Óriás patkányok.
Marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind.
Biztos emlékszik a karakter.
Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
Igen is.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Ó, egyen meg.
You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
Ja, hát igen, már még be kellett menni Debrecenben leadni egy kulcsot. Nézd a kutyát! Nem tudom mennyire látszik. Látod a nevét? Remélem tetszik. Örhely, dolgozószoba, a te szobád. Na hova ment az a nő? Így? Így már jó, nem? Na, megkeressük a társalgós csajt. Csak nem emlékszem, hogy hol lehet. Biztos, hogy nem a kincstárban. Megvan.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble.
Hát mert
Greetings
az.
once again, my lord.
My lord is very kind, thank you.
Igen. Kevés elvtársalkodó nőt láttam eddig.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, your mother has no ladies in waiting herself. Is that usual for a noble woman of her rank?
Ha talál olyas valakit, mint te, akkor rábeszélem.
Very kind, my lord.
Hölgyem, oké.
You make me blush.
Hogy ismerted meg Lady
My family has
Landrát?
been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
Van lányod?
I shouldn't have mentioned her.
Mesélj róla. Ó, nem. Fogadok, hogy a...
She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her.
Úgy hangzik, hogy jó volt hozzád.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
Jó.
I have risen very high for my people. I would not tempt fate by wishing more.
Jó. Kicsit talán jobban meg kéne ismerkednünk.
What else did you have in mind?
Akkor később.
I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord?
Ja, akkor legalább már bemutatkozok. Ó, és akkor elmegyünk, megkeressük a Tashaot. Itt is van. Hát, hogyha már itt vagy, akkor azt a 7 rezet azért. Na. Itt valami? Semmi.
Good evening, my lord.
Neked is. Most 2 havi fizuját elloptam. Ez zárva van. Ez nyitva van. Ez zárva van. Ez az én szobám. Ott van a tesó. És egy könyv. Az 50 XP.
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Az éjfatyak nem árthatnak
He is as
Ferkusznak.
mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim.
Ezt így nem értettem, hogy üzenetet hoztam, apa nélkül el akar menni.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
Na,
I would hope, dear boy,
puszit
that you
adjál
plan
neki.
to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Azért az menő az a páncél. Hasznosabb lenne egy jóféle
May
pajzs.
he sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Hát persze, de neked több
I agree,
szükséged van a védelemre.
especially if you get yourself hurt. I will never forgive you.
Now that is a good incentive, wouldn't you say?
Meghalsz, még meg is öllek.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to...
Jó, és akkor hol az a kincs? Fereldeni politika. Jó. És akkor alszunk egyet. Düm. Na, éjszaka lett. Olyan Júnia? Ajana? Átjött? Ja.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
Miért baszogatja mindenki a kutyát? Valami nincs egyén. Okos ez a kutya.
But now I hear nothing. I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
Hát legalább volt egy jó esteje így a végére. Na, felveszek a gyűrűt is. Jó, és akkor tudunk olyat, hogy... Igen, és a morgás... Aha. Jó, és akkor mi meg megyünk. És hátba szurkáljuk. Jó, a kutyát támadja, mögé jövünk. Jó. Le kéne tanulni őket. Lehet, hogy a zene egy kicsit hangosabb. Beállítások, hang. Így. Jó. És akkor lootolgatunk.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Én is ezt akartam kérdezni.
Thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
Elárulta a fatert.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him.
Tudsz
I am no
még bánni?
Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Na, akkor neki kéne adni egy kardot. De egy buzogányt fog kapni. Jó, és akkor szintet lépünk. Jó, és akkor innentől megyünk. Itt majd ki lehet választani, hogy bérgyilkos, bárd, felderítő vagy párbaj hős leszünk. Mi az a kettő leszünk, a két szélső. Kapta a csaj amúgy. Nem tudom, hogy mekkora a késés. Mekkora lehet most. A befolyást fejlesztjük, nekünk most az fog kelleni, és elindulunk a halálosság felé. Mindig csak a letality. Utazóláda, na. Pallos, az igen. Na kíváncsi vagyok a hölgynek, tudunk-e adni, de nem tudunk. Kettő buzogány? Nem. Hát akkor egy buzogány és egy tör lesz nála.
Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers.
Új pillanat felvétel. Na, kíváncsi vagyok, hogy... szegény... Na nézzük, a ládámban mi van. Ott láttam, ott valaki láthatatlanná vált. Te nem mozogj, te rányomsz egy ilyet, te pedig... Akkor mi lenne, hogyha adnánk neked mondjuk egy hosszú íjat inkább? Mert ahogy látom... Igen, csökkenti a páncélt. Többet lő. Összegezhető. Jó. Tök jó lenne, hogyha te is támadnál, amúgy nem csak ott állnál. Szerintem lefagyott a kutya. Jó, ezek megvannak. Kémszilánk. Lírium főzet, na. És van egy láda. Elfgyökér.
Oh dear Landra. I'm so sorry.
Ja, ő volt a másik nemes nőci. Na, a kutyának is tudunk szintet adni. Neki vajon mi kell? Hát ő inkább ilyen harcos tank, akkor 2-1 arányban adunk neki. Mérget tudunk csinálni vajon? Nem, mert nincsen flaskánk.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Akkor kapják meg a harcot.
Foolish. You would throw your the front gates. That's where your father must be.
Menjünk.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants entering the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
Igen, kiálltam meg szerintem. Hallasz engem? Hallak.
Then let us be swift.
Jó, akkor titkos... Na, kis pajzs, úgy se fogjuk használni. Jó. Ott van egy szolga, vagy majd tudjuk... Na, ő elmegy. Hát jó, mi is. Maradj és harcolj. Hát nem volt nehéz meggyőzni. Törmelék. Gyógyítal. Gyógyítal. Nekik is van kutyájuk. Jó. Benéz. Na, honnan jönnek? De nem tudsz már semmit se csinálni. De egy ilyet nyomja rá arra, aztán még füst tovább. Hátulról. Jó, segítünk a mutárnak. Az is kapta. Ebben is úgy van, hogyha megütik az íjászokat és nincsen felvéve olyan képzettség, akkor nem tudnak lőni. Akkor meg lesznek zavarva. Elfogyhatnának amúgy az enemik, mert most már kicsit kéne AP.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Hopp. Azért. Még ott vannak könyvrakásna. Üres pergamen. Az nem tudom mire jó, de... Jó. Gyógyítal. Pénz. Mindkettő. Na, akkor kezdünk egy stunnal. De jó. Még ide se ért. Jó, akkor ha már itt vagy, akkor te üsd őt. Te morogsz. Hát, ezek az íjászok. Jó, ott is van egy láda. Jó, és akkor arra nem tudunk menni. Oké, akkor te kapod a stunt. Meg a hátbaszúrást. Na. Jó. Én most a kutyára fog fókuszálni. Lootot nem dobtak. Bixed. 11 gold. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy itt...
Getting close to the treasury. The Kuzland family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. That blade cannot fall into...
Guard? Hát de nekem tör kell. Hát ha csak rosszul fogalmazott. Persze... Így... Pikkelvért. Hát igazából ezt felvehetjük. Jó, és akkor a családi ládában pedig van a családi kard. A harcos, igen. Plusz sebzés, plusz támadás. Hát igazából... Melyik az ügyesebbik kéz? Az ez. Jó, akkor abban a kezünkben lesz egy hosszú kard, a másikban meg egy tör. Amíg nem kapunk olyan fegyvert. Veszelés hátba tudunk szúrni. Minden igaz. Csak hatásosabb törrel. Meg a törnek van olyan passzívja, hogy hátban a szúrás, a bónusz sebzés. Várunk egy kicsit, hogy visszamenjen az életünk. Jó. Jó, van gyors mentés. Szuper. Nála is egy sima tör volt. Na. Nézzük, hogy... Itt nagy harcok vannak. Ez így elszokott gyorsan. Sőt. Az el... nem értem sokat. Na. 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 Jó, az meghalt. Jó, meg már csak az IS maradt. Hát, azt nagyon rúgtam.
Man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was so...
Hát be is jutottak.
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gate. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Meg kell találnunk
When I
apámat.
last saw the turn, he'd been badly wounded. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought...
Bless you, Sir Gilmore.
Make her...
Na szóval akkor az is haldoklósra fogta, mert kapott egy nagy sebzést. És akkor nekik nem segíthetünk sajnos. Ilyen trónokharcás sztorink mennek itt. Na, meg tudjuk menteni? Meg, szuper. Jó. Ezek a szolgák. Mikor is tűntek. Jó. Itt van valami? Nincs. Jó. Akkor megyünk tovább a konyhába. Jó, akkor te kapsz egy ilyet. És elkezdünk házba szorogatni. Akkor őt. Iszunk egy gyógyitalt. És tök jó lenne... Nem. Nem. Ez mi ez? Ez nem kell, ebből nem rá, hanem rá egy ilyet. Túl nagyot rágunk vert. Na. Erre van a konyha. Erre is biztos lesz enemy. Nekünk már kell az XP. És nem. Égalóca. Abban nem is tudom, életerőitalt lehet majd csinálni vajon? Nem már ahhoz az elf gyökér kell. Olyan a Nen azt túlélte? Hát valami nagyon folyik.
There, you both are. I was...
Bryce!
Wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
Megölöm hó volt ezért.
Get away with this! The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Van nálam gyógyítal. Ez nem igaz, meggyógyulsz.
My boy. If only Will could make it
No,
so.
my boy.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has...
A sajátok bosszút.
Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together. Find you here.
The castle is surrounded.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and...
My youngest son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Köszönöm, hogy
I fear your
megmentetted.
thanks are premature.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to...
I will, your lordship, but...
Anything!
What is happening here pales in... I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The dark...
I understand.
Szóval akkor mégiscsak el fog vinni minket. Hiába mondta, hogy ja nem.
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must... I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened.
So long as justice...
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens.
Jó, persze.
We must leave quickly.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce.
No.
I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. My place is with your father. At his side.
Na, ilyen a szerelem. Ilyen.
We had a good life and did all we could.
Egyen meg őket. Úgyhogy így leszünk szürke kamarások.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelin, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce
Annyira komolytalan királyhoz képest.
You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan?
Igen, Duncan is ott volt.
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Let's go. Köszönöm, felség.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
De lehet, hogy veszélyben van.
We are all in danger, my friend. Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be in... I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Amíg megfizet a csávó, addig jó.
Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in...
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Beképzelt. Nagyon biztos vagy ebben.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
És mégsem tűnsz magabiztosnak.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Miért nem? Hogyha ugye megisszák a szürke kamarások a Darkspawnoknak a vérét, és utána érzik őket. Kb. Úgy, mint a Witcherek a szörnyeket. Megisszák a vérét a szörnyeknek, és utána érezni fogják, hogy ha van ez a blight, ez a veszedelem, amikor elindulnak, mert megjelenik egy vezérdémon. A vezérdémonok meg sárkányok, amiket ezek a Darkspawnok, ezek a varázslat által átalakult emberek megfertőznek ezzel a romlással.
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Meg kell találnom Ferguszt.
You heard what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact.
Miért olyan titkos ez a szertartás?
I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until
jó.
then,
én vagyok az egyetlen újoncod?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
És nekem mit kell tennem?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruit. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find...
Na. Vedd el a kutyámat amúgy tényleg. Jó, akkor ügyesség. És... melyik legyen? Na, ez kritel, ez is kritel. Ezek meg normál sebzések. Akkor ezt erre adunk pontot. Ja. Jó, ez addig jó lesz, amíg... amíg nem tudok egy erősebb tört használni. Nincs mit ellopni? Mi az, hogy nincs mit ellopni? Na nézzük, kaptunk valami jobb páncélt? Nem. Semmit. Akkor menjünk tovább. Királyi testőr.
King Caelan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? I thought Grey Wardens knew all about that. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Királynő
She's the
miatt.
Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
Köszi, hogy segítettél. Miért nincs lopnivaló egyiknél sem?
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned old king. Without Loghain, you can bet the king. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Azért beszélhetnél nekem egy kicsit
I
róla.
suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the
Kihallgatást szeretnék kérni. Oh shit, és ön kijött.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Még nem vagyok szürke kamarás.
His Majesty, nonetheless, could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Caelan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Te pedig nem értesz ezzel
Wardens are
egyet.
impressive, but not as relevant as Caelan thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Lands meet? The king told me of his promise. I'm set. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Nagyon remélem.
Here for the glory. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sword.
Úgy tűnik nem igazán kedveled.
Son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep.
Jó. Erre van-e valami?
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword knife, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
Hát igen, mert a kutyák is, kutyákat is bevetik, és hogyha beleharapnak az ellenségbe, akkor ugyan a vér a szájukba megy.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
I heard the king was even gambling with some of the men down in the valley last night. It's all right.
Hát akkor tök jól el vannak a királlyal. Loot. Ott van valami. Pap, az most nem érdekel. Elsőnek a loot. Ez egész jónak tűnik. Jó.
My faith, that all before me is darkness, yet shall blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
Hát nem igaz, senkinél nincsen semmi. Hát akkor őket ott hagyom. Itt van Kovács.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Szegények. Amu harcos.
What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turnlogane that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
We are preparing for battle.
Amu harcosok.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord. As you say.
Nehogy már ne lehessen, lovagnál nincsen semmi. Na, imádkozz nekünk.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
Május táborhely.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Ja, lecsendesített. Fú.
Welcome, young man.
Az érzelmeket kiölik belőlük. Mert így nem fognak még több erőt akarni. És nagyon sokszor van az, hogy démonokkal kötnek egyeséget, mert kívánják az erőt.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Szörnyű dolognak
It
hangzik.
might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Sajnálok.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. Perhaps we may speak of something else.
Tulajdonképpen mi az a bájolás?
Of folding magical lyrium, the tranquil have learned their runes. The irony, perhaps, is that it
milyen bájolások vannak?
that hold the power of the elements. Naturally, the greater.
Akkor mennem kell. A ládája zárva van, az a láda. Azt ki lehet nyitni. Jeges nyilvessző. Neked?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a
Nem hiszem, nem.
Where did she go? That suit better be No. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure.
Segítsek megtalálni a nőt?
You have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Mit tudsz ajánlani? Fegyver, tör, nyapuska, bot, sisak. Kezdjük, semmi extra.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Örülök.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. Stragglers, yes. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or... It's home to many spirits, some benevolent.
Mi az a fekete
Some say
város?
the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into that taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Káptalan sok
It
mindent
may
mond.
be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Megadom az összes
It's worked well for me
így
in the
fogyott.
past, but I'm certain.
Okay.
My sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Bocsánat. Elég sem vagyok. A templomosok őrzik egyébként a mágusokat.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Mit gondolsz, mi vagyok?
I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Mit
I
tudsz
happened to
erről?
be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Lehet, meglátjuk.
Secretive for me. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Kényszerítenek rá?
Got nowhere else to go after what done. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back.
Jó. Katona, katona.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you.
Ő
You may not want to
nem.
find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Azt mondták, hogy egy vöröshajú elfnőt kéne megtalálni.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Még nem ítélkeztek feletted?
They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Előbb mondd el, miért
I'm a
zártak be.
deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it though. Armies are funny that way.
És? Dezertálni próbáltál?
Deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Nekem számít igazán az ügyed.
You're a funny one. They won't listen to you no matter what you think. Not that... And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe.
Milyen segítenék neked?
Something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. I can't do something, but I trade you.
Akkor meglátom, hogy mit tehetek. Éhező katona, és akkor az ellátmányos csávót kell itt bal oldalt megkérdezni róla.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Miféle készleteid
I
vannak?
also have some goods on the side.
Lássuk a portékáden. Igen. Kőbalzsam, tűzbomba. És a sima boltban. Kaját nem árul vajon? Hátizsák. Mana nem kell, új se. Fegyvereknél pedig... ezt nem fogjuk használni. Ezt nem fogjuk használni, ezt nem fogjuk használni. Így. Jó. És akkor... osztagar, az éhező aktív. Itt lé, könyörgöm, azt mondta, az őrnél akad némi élelem.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Leszünk jó fejek.
May Andraste herself rain bless.
Most, hogyha nem nyitja, akkor visszatérünk.
As you say.
That course of action is inadvisable.
It shall be done.
Welcome, young man.
Oké.
It is the irony, perhaps, is naturally the great goodbye.
És mögötte vagyok?
That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action.
Paraszt. Szóval vöröshajú elf nő. Az kell. Ebből lehet potit.
It shall be done.
És ha minden igaz, akkor vele lehet beszélni.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instruction from the Ten, I hope.
Új parancsokat.
Logan has changed our scouting route. If you're not from the Ten, what do you want? We're busy.
Nem úgy nézel ki, mint a sereg többi
We
katonája.
aren't. We're Ash warriors.
Kik azok?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Mit csinálnak a hamuharcosok?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life.
Király, nekem is van egy mabarim.
A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of it.
Mire készültek?
Scout the wilds and watch the progression of the darkspawn horde. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Túléli a vérét?
Blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effect. The Wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today.
Nem lenne bölcsebb hátrahagyni a kutyákat?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Miért festettétek be a kutyáitokat?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Cadiz, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Mi van akkor, ha az ellenség is Cadiz használ?
Why? Would you steal our Cadiz and give it to the darkspawn hordes?
Remélem csak tréfálsz.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
Hát, akkor elmentem. Az. Na, akkor ennyit az itteni dolgokról. Nem kínlódok a vöröshajóval. Nem megkeressük Duncant. Kivéve, hogy itt találtam egy ládát. Kivesszük. Ez is elf és vöröshajó, ugye? És akkor most megismerjük Alisztárt.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Alistair gyűlöli a mágusokat.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Tudom, mire gondolsz.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Még nem találkoztunk, te biztosan Alistair vagy.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Örülünk, hogy találkoztunk.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered...
Well, I fought
my first one. I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get...
Milyen fura, pont ugyanolyan családi kardja van, mint nekem. Menjünk.
You have any questions?
Családi kard. Még sima kamarás hosszú kardja van. És mi lenne, hogyha azt csinálnánk, hogy... Oh no. Anyway. Jó, és akkor innen kell menni. A kapuhoz. Nem, hanem oda. A ládát nem tudom, hogy lehetne kinyitni, hogy ne legyen ott a csávó.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. Assuming, of course, that you...
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields...
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't...
I apologize, Duncan. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
No, a nevem Teglasz, örülök a találkozásnak.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform two tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, one for each recruit.
És mi a második?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Megtalálni a tekercseket és a 3 fiolavért, értettük.
Scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove... Watch over your charges, Alistair.
We will.
Then may the Maker what?
Jó. És hogyha már megyünk kifele, akkor megkérdezem a csávót, hogy... Ez csak akkor van, hogyha nincsen kutyám. Van egy küldetés, hogy növényt kell szerezni, gyógynövényt a kutyának, és akkor a társad lesz. Na? Aha, akkor tök jó lenne, hogyha te oda mennél. Taktika. Én... nincs, hogy harcos... Alistair... Védelmező, jó. Davet, a harcos... Jory, védelmező. Igen. Elővigyázatos. Távolságtartó. Nem. Jó, akkor jó lesz az alapértelmezett. Így kapott egy 20-as. Nem vagyok benne biztos, hogy betaláltam akár egyszer is. De. Jó. Szuper. Lehet, hogy a tör jobban megéri, így a szurkálás miatt. Egy levél. Mi van a levélben? Annyit csinálunk akkor még, hogy gyorsan egy tört visszarakunk.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground.
Kötözzük be a sebeit.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned...
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be...
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen?
There are...
How do you know?
400?
I'm not a coward. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn, whatever their cunning.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll...
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy.
Jó, nem hagytak itt semmit. Ott egy vadvirág, ott egy mókus elfutott.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking
Miért
about
kell neki?
those.
Nem tudod
The
véletlenül?
kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought...
Ó, hát visszük magunkkal. Na, na. Jobb a DPS-em így. Csesznye. Egy üvegcse. Csorlág. Hát ez eddig egy 5 darab éjfattyú volt. Jó, ott van egy elfgyökér, majd visszafele úgyis halálgyökér. Már csak üvegcsekén, és akkor már tudnék csinálni mérget. Ez mi volt? Jövünk erre. Ott van egy rakat íjász.
More of the fiends ahead.
A rossz helyre lökte. Jó. Na. Az éjfatyú vérre az megvan. Már csak a tekercseket kell megtalálni. Ja, belelépett egy csapdába. Valószínűleg. Itt is vannak. Kicsit sokan vannak. Tök jó lenne, ha betalálna. Ok. Jó, és akkor egy... Nektek van valami? Á, hogy te egy ijász lennél. Akkor miért nem ijászkodsz? Hülye. Na, 2000. Aha, jó. Kapott a ő karakterünk is XP-t.
It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
Ellenállás. Rigby úti naplója. Igen? Ez mire volt jó? Hát jó. Ó, valószínűleg oda kell majd mennünk. Csorlák csavargó.
As you say.
rúgott csavargónak azért erős. Jó. Ott a mókus.
Shall be done.
Van egy pár farkas. Nem fér oda az embertől. Na. Az alfa farkas nem ad semmit?
Very well.
Na, valami király. És egy levél. Jó, ugye ez egy quest volt. Zsír. Kaptunk egy faszol hosszú íjat. Majd rázkódása van a karakteremnek. Büntetés mágiára. Hát az annyira nem zavar. Na, jönnek már a csordákok. És volt egy...
Very well.
Elviszik az XP-t előlem. Ő meg is halt. Jó, akkor jövök rá. Na, én szintet léptem. Na. Oké. Csorlák. Jó. Csesze. Oké. A Rigby végi akarata? Igen. Megtalált. Igen. Készleteket keressem meg. Jó. És ez hol van? Búcsúlevél. Végakarat, igen. Ez lesz az. Igen. Nyugatra. Nyugatra. Ez mi? Romoknál. Nem azt szedtük ki? Paláda. Sima láda. Tüzes nyíl. Le tudok menni? Nem. Na, a kisebb gyógycsomag, az kell a... Szóval nyugatra kell majd menni. Meggyőzés. Abból kell nekünk majd a 3. Ezt is jó lenne fejleszteni. Aha, de ez nem segít abban, hogy kivegyem a ládát, úgyhogy megyünk tovább. A szerencsevadász gyors többfény. Igen. Jó. Már itt vagyunk, akkor ezt felvesszük. Aha, ott lesz a rejtett készlet. Hogy ez így ennyi. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy ebből az útjelzésből mennyi van és mire jó. Csak elvisszük már neki, nem leszünk akkor a gecik. Mi van? Itt is van valahol egy... Ja. És itt tuti rajtunk fognak ütni. Legalább nem egyszerre jönnek ránk. Ja. Véletlenül beszélni. Kezdtem vele. Ó. Új küldetés. Na. Na. Fut. Most elment egy pár gyógyító. Éjfattyú bot, Zafír. Hallom őket, szóval Joffrey. Szuper. Őt lefejezték. Folypát. Éjfattyú tört, na nézzük. Mínusz egy ügyesség, de plusz 0,5 átütés, hát az nem éri meg. És elfgyökér. És kaszint készletek. Az igen. Plusz 6 védelem. És könnyű. Szuper. Akkor... Sisakot felrakjuk. És... Így is 6 védelmem van. Ja, nem, ez a páncél. Védelem. Ha... Ez a lövedékek ellen van, akkor maradunk ennél. Ja. És akkor az is készen van. És akkor tudunk menni tovább.
As you wish.
I am ready.
Na, a listára a ketten ezt leszedjük. Jó. Erre nyomok egy ilyet. Na, oké. Vezérhím. Bűvös tör. Let's go. Plusz 4 támadása. Mint a többiek, nem? Azt hittem, ott mozog valami lény, de csak a szél fújja azért. Díszeket. Na, az kell majd nekünk. De azért a mérekeveréshez a dolgokat. Itt semmi.
Well, well. What have we here?
Morrigan.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Egyik sem.
It is a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do... And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long.
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Okay.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in...
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents...
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Akkor kivitte el őket.
'Twas my mother, in fact.
El tudsz vezetni hozzá?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it...
Melegebb van ott, mint az erdőben.
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one...
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking...
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad, sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of... And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
Hát, azt hiszem van nálad valami.
He did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than
Köszönöm, hogy visszaadtad.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you can.
Flemet.
Time for you to go then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl.
Oh, very well.
Flemet az egyik fő karakter a Dragon Age sorozatból. A 2-ben már nem emlékszem, hogy benne van-e, de az 1-ben meg az Inquisitionben mindenféleképpen benne van. Na. Éjszaka van. Úgyhogy csávó már átállt a másik oldalra. Szuper. Kis adag szellemvason, flaska, varázslósapka. Növendékcsukja, személyes iratok. Szuper. Illetve, mivel kaptunk flaskát, ezért tudunk... Ez jól hangzik. De.
Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds?
Hogy nem. Sőt, van is nálam
I don't
egy.
know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Csak ennyit élnek a kutyáid?
Here, take 50. Perhaps we shall not lose as many hounds as I feared.
Azért. Rendben, és akkor... Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Igen.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Talán el kell mondanunk, amit Morriganről és az anyjáról tudunk.
And her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Most végre megtudom, mi is ez a szertartás.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree.
Örömmel szembenézek azzal, ami rám vár.
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Oh, ben.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Ezt még nem tudjuk, Devet.
The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I...
Maybe you'll die. maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Na, ez a táckó nem olyan menő. És akik túlélik?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
No. Pedig Davett normális volt. Megvités.
I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Na most kellett neked ez a végkifejlet.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Two more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Végén már
Did you
jól.
have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Miféle találkozás?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs.
Na, majd kaptunk valami nyakláncot. Kamarás eskü plusz 2 egészség. Az jól hangzik. Szegecselt bőrkesztyű, ez jobb. Szegecselt bőrcsizma. Szegecselt bőrvért, igen. Már csak a sapka kéne. Szegecselt bőrsapka. Tör. Jó. Szintet léptünk, szóval ügyességre adunk. Ez 8-as szint. Mire kéne adni? Azt kéne végigvinni. Fejlesztett harci gyakorlat kell hozzá. Ha. Igen. Igen. Ez passzív. Fejlesztett harci gyakorlat, szakértői. Vagy... Ó, kettőt is. Adunk így. Ezt tanul. Igen. Hát adunk neki erre.
I shall do it.
Na?
As you say.
Szomorú. Ó, és akkor erre.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved her.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle? And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Nem érzem magam ennyire különlegesnek.
Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to...
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn...
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Mindent megteszek, felség.
Rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter what...
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal.
What? I won't be in the...
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, turn Loghain...
So he needs two Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Készen állok az indulásra.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire...
Elég könnyűnek
We will
hangzik.
signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Tudom, mit kell
And I
tennem.
must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect...
Duncan.
May he watch over us.
Na, ne. Ha végeztünk a prológussal, utána tartunk egy kis szünetet. Hárius. Ez jó. És akkor... Most megyünk a partba.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Le kéne bevágni az orkoknak a zenéjét. Egy bogár.
Let's cross the tower of Ishal.
És az zajlik lent a csata. Azt hittem tudom használni.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Oh shit. Váltsam már célpontot. Na. Még várjuk, hogy gyógyuljunk egy kicsit. Addig lootolgatunk. Mi az, hogy nem bírok el több dolgot? Ezért kell venni a hátizsákokat, mert nagyon kevés helyet kapunk. Én azt hittem, az még bírja. Én ezt megvártam volna. Nem. És de mégiscsak jön. Te nyomjál egy ilyet. Te nyomjál egy ilyet. Te pedig... egy ilyet. De hogy nem tudsz. Ez kutyának tud csinálni. Kéne flaska.
As you say.
Sav bevonat. Lángoló fegyverek. Sima gyógyítal.
It's a trap.
Így kell nekem egy... Ja, hogy ők meghaltak. Ó. Akkor az automatikus játékbetöltés. Bezeg, amikor oda küldöm őket, nem mennek oda, most meg nem akartam oda küldeni őket. Ez így maguktól oda mennek. Jó. Kezdjük azzal, hogy te őt támadod, te őt támadod, te pedig... Mi? Ó. Jó, és akkor, hogyha már ott vagy, akkor nyomj egy ilyet. Szóval mondom, ja, jó. Szuper. Már meglepődtem, hogy miért hagyta abba a varázslatot a varázslónk. Jó. Oké. Jó. Én... Kár, hogy ő nem tud gyógyítani még. Jó. Te ezt nyomd el. Ezt nyomd el. Pedig... Ezt nyomd el. De ezt én akartam nyomni. Mekkora egy nyomorult. Na, láda. Csorlák. Faláda. Még egy faláda. Ez is karperec. Ad valamit? Ajándék. Igalóta. Jó. Onnan jöttünk, akkor körbe mentünk. Na. Jó. Úristen, majdnem ott hagytam egy ládát. Kis fapajzs. Tényleg Alisztának milyen pajzsa van? Ez jobb. Nagy kerek. Pajzs. Kevert, nem? Láncing. Nem. Lánc csizma, nem. Lánckesztyű. Jó, rajta minden az van, ami kell. Hát, akkor így maradnak. Nincsen annyi gyújtsomagom, hogy mindenkit.
What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Megpróbáltad nekik elmagyarázni, hogy rossz helyen vannak.
This is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal.
Frit. Láda. Nehéz lánc csizma, az jó lesz Alisztárnak. Menjetek onnan! Ó, így. De most kell lesz, úgyhogy... Az komoly. Alistair, neked kell még egy. Na. Jó, azt meg már összeverik.
As you say.
Kidobott könyv. Az azt jelenti, hogy az 50 XP. No, pedig pont az kell. És minden igaz, akkor most bónuszom lesz, mert teljes a set. Tájbónusz. És hogyha már itt tartunk, hogy set, akkor Alistair, vegyél már fel egy sisakot. Jó. Elszettünk mindent. Még van. Gyógyítal az mindig elfér. Mit kéne kidobni? Mi nem kell nekünk, ami... Kb. Semmit nem ér. Rövid íj. Bőrcsizma egyszerű. Bőrvért egyszerű. Zsír. Nemes csizma. Csorlák. Paláda. Elvgyökér, az jó. Az jól jön.
Very well.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Csontalom. Jeges nyíl. őt lebénították. Te nyomj egy ilyet. Te pedig... ez így nem jó. Rá egy ilyet. Az kapott egy nagy adaggal. Szintet lépett az ebb. Rövidi. Így.
It has begun.
A vasgyűrű annyira nem is kell, de kidobok valamit. Mondjuk ezt... nem. Ezt. Ráeresztettük a kutyákat a... Itt már megölik. Jó, és akkor lootolunk. Ez egy vezér volt? Kamarás újonc. Nem. Hát, hogy nem akkora a védelme, de bónusz 2 sebzést okoz az éjfatyaknak.
As you say.
Oh no, véletlenül ráraktam. Jó, jó, még meg lesz. Nem tudjuk elrakni. Hosszú kard. Szóval... Szóval ez egy ogár.
Right.
Et... Jó, te ott el vagy. Te boostolsz, próbálj meg egy ilyet. Te támadsz, te is támadsz. Te támadj, te kis gyógyítal. Akkor most már te is igyel egy kis gyógyitalt. Jó, így. Te. Gyógyital. Te, ez, te. Nem? És gyógyital. Igen. Támad, gyógyital. Szóval gyógyital. Na. Epic slow-mo momentek.
The beacon is over here. Surely missed the signal. Metro. Find it quickly before it's too late.
Na, sikerült meggyújtanunk.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Félre, geci. Szétrobbantotta. Belülről. Bekaptunk hogy 3 nyilvesszőt.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Mi történt az
You were
éjfatyakkal?
injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
De mi történt?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Igen, a barátom.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes, he is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Köszönöm a segítséged.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Rátmegyek.
I will stay.
It shall be done. Very well.
Ó ne, ahhoz kell egy kulcs.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden.
You're alive. I thought you were dead.
Nem? Morrigan anyjának köszönhetem.
If it weren't for Mar...
Do not talk about me as if
I didn't mean...
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flem.
The Flemeth? From the legends?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Miért mentettél meg
We
minket?
cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Dehogy.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them.
Now that is a good question. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the truth.
The archdemon.
Meg kell találnunk a vezérdémont.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know...
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army. It seems to me those are two different...
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Eamon, Radcliffe, Arya.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe.
Biztosan vannak más szövetségeseink is.
The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this...
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Miért ne? Hát nem ez a szürke kamarások dolga.
Ready to be Grey Wardens.
Tudsz még
Now
valamit?
that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl.
Such
the
a
last
shame.
time I looked, you
What?
had ears.
Szerintem ez pompás
I
ötlet.
no say in this? You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Végig erre számítottál, ugye?
But I had the impression that you two...
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems?
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps...
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must... They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail. And all... And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you...
Allow me to get my things. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Ugyan? Jobb, ha kimondod, mi jár a fejedben.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a day.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says...
Minden elérhető segítségre szükségünk van.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken...
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Szerintem jobb, hogyha indulunk.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this...
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Ó, és még egy szint. Szuper. Jó, erre már nem is fogunk több pontot adni. Ez mi kell? 8-as szint. Jó. Igen. Elég a 2. Elég a 2. Majd következőleg megadunk. Alisár helyesli, Morrigan helyesli. Listának adunk. Egészségre. Fegyverés pajzs. Hát akkor már inkább tankoljon. Jó, Morrigan. Vannak ilyen ajándékok, mint mondjuk ez.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
És hogyha olyan, hogy tetszik neki, akkor növekszik a... Ez a szeretettség. Na jó. És akkor most tartunk egy kis szünetet. Az utolsó. Na, folytassuk. És akkor megyünk Lotheringbe.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Ő a testvére a karakternek, nem?
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Kellett neki a hatalom.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Dum dum dum.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Most nincsen kedvem hozzátok, úgyhogy...
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Nem, mert akkor elfutnak.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
We've begun. Come,
Let us do it quickly. All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Igen, rossz célpontot választottál.
We should have been more careful. I'm
Most
sorry.
meghaltak.
I'm not going down.
Te, amúgy egy ilyet nyomja már nem. Morrigan sokkal jobb varázslatokat tud, mint a másik.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight. It has begun.
Megyünk el, adjuk a cuccokat, max visszajövünk a többiért.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is
Very sad.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Igen.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Ennek közben kitalálom.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? Good. No room here for any more outsiders. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. Were? You mean they're gone?
Igen, ez
Well,
akartam
goody
nekem.
for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. What isn't? We got chastened. Not that they'll be safe. Don't let me...
Na. Ez itt mind a menekült? 6 ember?
I don't like this place.
I have
did
a
we come
wonder,
here?
Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Ok. Egy bolt kell.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away...
You wouldn't dare.
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Mindjárt segítenék neked.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filled.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these...
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they...
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
De bizony.
All right. Just...
Mit tudnék itt venni? Ez semmi jó cucca nincsen. Na és én mit tudok eladni, nézzük. Ez. Ez sem kell. Imszlánk nem kell. Meghagyjuk, éjfatyútör. Imatőr. Ez nem kell, ez sem kell. Milyen kardot használsz? Itt 7-es. Jó, ez marad, ez megy. Ez megy. 21 nem használunk. De azt hiszem, hogy a kritikus találtása 8, 1. Vadalapú nem kell, rövid nem kell, éjfattyú, hosszú nem kell, hosszú nem kell. Hosszú így nem. Ez sem kell, ez sem kell. Ez sem kell, ez sem kell. Morigennek tudunk adni varázsló sapkát. Jó, adunk neki egy kesztyűt, meg legalább valami cipőt. Meg akkor... Te kapsz egy ilyen. Ez mi ez nálad? El tudom olyan adni ezeket.
Don't suppose... All...
Jó. Most gyűrű, hát most már ezeket is eladom. Ezek már nem kellenek. Pajzs az biztos, hogy nem kell. Ezeket még meghagyom, ezt... Így, most már van festés is rajta. Ezt elfogadjuk. Kisebb gyógycsomag. Rövid így. Hogy mi is eladjuk a ufártnak, mint ahogy ő csinálta. Ott láda, hát ebben nem lesz semmi, de hát. Csapda kapcsoló villámérc, cipő. És itt végig kérdezünk mindenkit, kell-e valakinek segíteni. Ígalóca az jó. Kör.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we
family
left.
to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Hát eléggé biztonságosnak tűnik, hogy nincs itt egy szörny se.
Please, we came here to
As
get
if we
away
needed
from
more
the
fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Jó, akkor velük nem tudok beszélni. Az egy paraszt, azt nagyon kéne verni.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Azt hogy
We've had
érted?
refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Feltehetnék
Just out
ilyen
here to
kérdést?
keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The
Van
band is
vezéretek?
marched north with Tern Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's...
Jó,
As
te
if
tudsz
we
valamit.
needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought we were lucky. We had
I
the coin
can't
to pay
believe
the
that
toll.
Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Szavazkölyök.
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
Borzasztó. Kiraboltak. Na.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or
Ja.
anything?
Mi történt
We thought
veled?
it would be safer in Lothering. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
Találkoztam a rablokkal, de
That's
megöltem őket.
wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's...
Adjam meg, kis káfák. Nem tudom miért rasszisták velük szemben az emberek. Aranykassa fekete. 490.
It has begun.
Törmelék. Szevasz kisfiú.
Have you seen my mother?
Ki az
She's
édesanyád?
really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big... Some mean men with swords came, and Mother... She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Gyere velem, segítek megkeresni.
I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her.
Menj a káptalanhoz, ott majd gondoskodnak rólad.
But only you're a really nice man.
Miért mentél el megkeresni anyádat?
Just how smart Mabari is supposed to be, anyway. Do you think they understand everything we say?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Szevasz.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his... Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Balinnak mérgező csapdái vannak a földjén.
Poison yet, thank the maker. So he can be a bit eccentric.
Ne haragudj, nem értek a csapdákhoz. Majd Liliana.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe. As you say.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Nem ilyen típusom van.
To do, and not enough.
Szükséged van
Don't suppose
segítségre?
you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Én nem, de barátom igen.
To do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a... I'll write all you need to know.
Jó. Milyen küldetés?
What now?
3 darab gyógyital kell. 1, 2, 3.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many.
Na. Kosz. Nézzük meg azt a koszt, érdekesnek tűnik.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to... And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that?
Tányász?
Mages outside of the tower.
Hope we're not
That's
next.
illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you?
Mother says we have to
I
run
hope the
before
small
the bad
letters
men.
did not strain you overmuch.
Kezdjünk a
We could
kocsmában.
not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Ösztennél. Dén menedéke. Nem az a kocsma.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe. He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we... Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Lilionát berakjuk. Szerintem.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen...
It seems we...
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble.
These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Wardens' treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk.
Az igen, hogy
Take the
hazudik?
warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Az igen. Jó, nagy faszatok van. Erre egy ilyet. Ja. Super, te. Kíváncsi vagyok erre a pókalakra, sose használtam, sose láttam. Ja, nekem egy kis gyógyítal.
You've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting.
Nem akarom, hogy jelentsék Lockhane-nek.
Please wait.
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Na jó.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Értékelem,
I
amit
am
tenni
glad you
próbáltam.
found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
És akartál tőle
Those men
valamit?
said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Igaz, hogy segítségre lesz szükségem.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos.
Na. Vissza. Játékban. Jó van, nem utasítom el a felkínál segítséget.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Várjál, már ez így nem jó.
Indeed.
Így.
It is begun.
Van, aki ott maradt. Liliana kap egy bőrcsizmát. Igen. Egy vértet. Egy kesztyűt. Más nem nagyon tudok adni neki. Milyen íjad van? Ilyen. Mert ha minden igaz, akkor Liliana az egy... Yes, ja. Bard. Barlin.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding run. I got other gear to sell.
Na, mutasd. Jól hangzik. Mennyi pénzem van? 12. Na. Kettő sebzés. Akkor ezt így csinálom. És akkor a sebzésem az már egész jó. Szuper. Igen. Valami faszameló. Eléggé koncert vagyok én benne.
I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
There's
herbs in the North Wood. I don't really know what you need though. I might have some in stock too.
Hadd lássam a fotójában. Jó, akkor méreg kell neki. Még mindig hozzávalókat keresek. Jó, és akkor milyen méreg kell neki? Három flaska méreg. Aha, gondolom ez a sima méreg. És akkor méreg kivonat kell.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak when they're done?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden one. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. Make us blessed.
A levél a sötétkő szabad csapattól. Jó, biztos. Egy hosszú éj. Egy halomzsák. Most gyűrű. Csőpucolás, kötelességszegés. Na, most már van egy pár questünk, úgyhogy csinálhatjuk őket megfelel.
So Terran Logain is the new region, isn't it?
Na nézzük, mik vannak. Mindhárom... Radcliffe, Lothering, Baran. Igen. Denering. Északra. Akkor erre.
These darkspawn corrupt the earth. The air turns to blackness. Even if they are defeated, can we ever return home?
No.
Busted. You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Ciao. Mizu.
Most
I'm in
értem
a cage, am I not?
Te még
I've been
streamelsz?
placed.
Soviet mother said he slaughtered an
It is.
Jó.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari people. You mock me.
Hát úgy posztoltam ki, hogy...
Yes.
Hogy reggeltől estig egész napos stream, erre felelkeztem 1 órakor.
Nem, mert délben kezdtem el.
Igazából fél 1-kor.
Na, hát hazajöttem, WC-ztem, azt kezdtem hozzá.
Tempting, but I shall decline. Were you in my position, would you prolong your imprisonment? No doubt. What help do you seek?
Arra esküdtem fel, hogy megvédem a földet, az eszemtől.
You a Grey Warden?
Igen, ez szürke kamarás vagyok.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Most magadra
Farewell
hagylak.
then.
To be
LOL-ban hol tartasz?
Silver 1.
Még mindig?
Hát szerinted mennyit játszok?
Kb. Annyit, mint én.
Segítek, lószarcsa. És te hol tartasz?
Akkor te többet játszol, mint én. Mert én meg nem az, hogy... Én szerintem kevesebbet játszok, mint te. Így levettem a hangerőt, és most már téged is rendesen foglak hallani. És akarsz lolozni?
Hát nem fogok normálozni.
Akkor nyomosd a rankjedet. Na.
Múltkor visszaestem 23 pontra, volt egy 4-es lóstrékem. Utána meg csak flexeztünk.
Hát az még jó. De amúgy flexezhetünk is, hogyha gondolod.
Kell a báratok, azért flexeztünk, mert pont 15-en voltunk. A bárban, az csá.
Redcliffe-be kell majd mennem.
Ezt végig is játszod már ezt a játékot?
Hát egy nap alatt ezt nem tudom.
Mert nincs benned elég gyűlölet.
Minél több mindent meg akarok csinálni. Főleg úgy, hogy nagyon sok fele lehet menni. Ez nem olyan, mint egy Death Space, hogy végigmész egy vonalban, vagy mint a kod. Azt se. Na, akkor jelenteni kell a izét. Az egyik templárust. Haramjákat kell ölni. Mérget kell csinálni. Meg ki kell szabadítani Stent. Csávókán meg van kattanva, vagy nem tudom, azt így üvölti, hogy jöttek a izék, a démonok, azt meg fognak ölni mindenkit. Az így, mondja az egyik csávó neki, hogy hát de megijeszted a gyerekeket, hagyd már abba. Hát inkább vágjuk el a torkukat, mint hogy az ő kezük által szenvedjenek.
Hát ja, easy, let's go. Jó kis gyerekmészárlás, a legjobb.
Ugye ez kire vádaskodsz a balon. Most meg azt mondja, hogy én az egyik bérencük vagyok. Nincs jó kedvem, most megöllek. Ez a sötétség bérenc. Ez ilyen RTL klubos Balázs meg Mónika sós beszólás. Sötétségbe érint. Szegény ember, mi történt veled? Legyünk kedvesek. Iszonyú lehetett, hogy menekültél meg.
Elfutott.
Meggyőzés. Nem vagyok én gonosz. Kérlek, szólj velem. Én futottam és hallottam sikoltozni a feleségemet, miközben elvonszolták. Fíreg. Szégyent hozol rá, ha így viselkedsz. Te gyávának nevezel? Na várj, melyik legyen? Legyen az, hogy jaj, de hogy? Meggyőzés, hülyének nevezlek, ha hallanád, miket beszélsz, vagy megfélemlítés. Látom már kutyákat is bátrabban viselkedni nálad.
Nyilván megfélemlítés, egyetem, hogy meg kell félemlíteni. Mindenkit meg kell félemlíteni.
És ugye azt mondja, hogy hát szégyellem magam, de a szörnyek mindenkit elvisztek. Feketesség közeleg. Hagyd abba! Mindig van remény, szedd össze a bátorságodat.
Jaj, ne, közelít a feketesség.
Hát, bazd meg, a pap elkezdett hisztizni, hogy jaj, és úristen, nem, mi is meg fogunk halni. Hogy nincsen remény. Azt nekem kell hitet verni a papba, beszarsz.
Itt vagyok.
Na. Van mostában valami új ingyenes játék, amit tudunk együtt tolni?
Hát nem tudom. Olyanról, ami tényleg új és most jött ki, olyanról nem tudok. Mi Leventével Crusader Kings-ezünk nagyon sokat, de amúgy fogalmam sincs, hogy... Szerintem ingyenes játék most nem jött ki egy ideje, a Lost Ark volt szerintem az utolsó nagyobb név.
Utána nézzük. Warframe-ben most kijött az új kieg.
Nagyon jó neki.
Ja. Igen, ki volnál? Én vagyok, Teglasz, a szürke kamarás. Érted? Magyarul szürke kamarás, angolul Grey Warden.
Jó van a!
Mondjuk nekem a szürke kamarás az bejön.
Szürke az a lényeg, a szint eltalálták.
Ja, de mondjuk nem kamarást adtam volna már a Warden helyett, hanem őrző, szürke őrző vagy valami, érted? De vagy itt a rangidős? És a tiltott mágusra lennél?
Would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is people.
Ebben a világban a templomosok, azok őrzik a mágusokat. Van egy torony, és ott élnek a mágusok. Ott gyakorolhatják a mágiájukat. Vagy pedig onnan hivatalos papírral törvényekkel alátámasztva tudják elhagyni. Meg dolgozni, mint ilyen nemesi udvarokban, meg ilyesmi. És aki meg ilyen vadmágus, hogy nincsen semmilyen ilyen rang alatt, azt meg üldözik, meg vadásszák. És így az egyik csapattárs, az pont egy ilyen mágus, és így megkérdeztem a templomost, hogy és mi lenne, hogyha találnál egy ilyen szabad mágust, akkor mi lenne? Hát most nagyon sok minden van, és most nem foglalkozok ilyenekkel. Ez így tudod, megszólal a csaj. Hát akkor tegyük fel, hogyha én lennék. Ez a vadmágus. Akkor mit csinálnál? Ha? És én Az én dolgom a népvédelme. És most csak az éjfattyok izé. Nagyon jó párbeszédek vannak benne. Hogyan küzdenek a templomosok a mágia ellen? Úristen, megtanulták elhárítani a szentségtelen mágiát. Na, beszélj nekem valami egyébről. Mit tudsz a fogjul ejtett kunáriról? Gyerekeket ölt. Tök jó.
A legjobb.
Mindenki csak gyerekeket akar ölni mindig.
Hát, nem is értem miért.
Úristen, a Snapchat. Van rá mód, hogy szabadon eresszük? Meg kéne tervezni ilyen 3D-s tervezőben a izét. A hamis hetesnek a házát. Nem?
Mi?
A hamis hetesnek a házát ilyen 3D-s tervezővel meg kéne csinálni.
És honnan szedsz 3D-s tervezőt?
Leszedem a Simset.
Mi van? Hát csináljad felőlem.
Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day my hope dims. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle.
Nem kéne menekülnöd az éjfattyaktól?
But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my effort. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is... Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that...
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arles...
A Szent Hamvak úrnája.
Surely you know all this.
Meghalt egy papnő, elhamvasztották, és ilyen gyógyításra használják.
If you're truly interested, nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a question. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you... Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known...
Kaphatok esetleg jutalmat? Sajnálom, ami a barátoddal történt, hogy elbántam a zsiványokkal. Megöltem a gonoszokat. És most el is megyek. Na. Úristen, hát templom, itt lesz egy csomó könyv. Andraste bronzbolver szimbóluma. Menekült kisfiú. Nem szeretek itt, miért jöttünk ide? Vigyelek el? Yes? Na, te tudsz valamit? Nem tudsz. Akkor megloplak. Haha. Meg akartam lopni az egyik imádkozó papot, és nem sikerült, és hirtelen nagyon csendes lett.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Hát...
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the papers. I guess I'll...
Első vonal. Csoda. Mi? Na mindegy. Minden lépésedet. XP. Itt van valami. Nincs.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the chantry?
Nézd meg, bemegyek a templomba, azt a nővér már egyből. Adományt hoztatok? Adományt? Hát káptalanak, tréfász.
A number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. What can I do for you then?
Mit faszkodsz? Na, beszéljünk Stanről.
Ma itt vagyok, csak telefonáltam.
Jó. Kistesóm bekopogott, meg se várta a választ, az is benyitott.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. Without...
Were things not so desperate? Very well.
Thank you.
Let's go. Oké.
Yes.
Szürke kamarás vagyok, segítséget kell.
Here, you put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be out. Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep. Now, if there is nothing else.
Igen.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village. Now.
Oké, reméltem megkapom az áldásot.
Jó, nem, viszont én lépek Discordról, mert én így nem tudok játszani.
Ja, mert mit csinálsz?
Hát játszok.
Hát jó, de...
Lolozok.
Ja, és szóló duó?
Igen.
Á. Jó
Úgyhogy
van.
nem tudom, majd beszélünk, cső.
Csá. Még a... Azt hittem a papoknak mindenkit meg kell áldaniuk, aki az áldását kérik. Na, akkor ott megvan minden, itt megvan minden. Ezen van még valami? Jó, akkor Lotheringben velünk jöhet a izé. A csávó, aztán...
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
You wish something more of me?
Ja, nálam van a ketrecet kulcsa.
I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Dávid, szabad vagy.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the blight.
Pontosan miben tudsz segíteni?
I have spent my life in the vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Nem megkiengedni.
I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed?
Na, most már...
Yes.
Így. Na, aztán... Öltöz fel. Hát más nem tudok adni, úgyhogy ez van. Na és te mit tudsz? Jó sok mindent. Igen, aktíven nincsen ami... mint ez. Meg mint ez. Meg mint ez. Meg mint ez. Arra már nincsen elég pontja.
It shall be done.
És akkor vajon itt vannak a csapdák? De dáda. Úristen, volt benne egy jó csomag. Utnálók. Szegényt hamar legyakták. Oh. Rip. Van még sebző varázslata? Akkor a negatívum megmarad. Akkor csináljunk egy olyat, hogy és akkor be van gyógyítva a sebük. Jó vezér, akkor őt még hagyjuk. Jó. Nem. Jel legyen. Na szóval, aztánre most kaptunk nehéz lánckesztyűt, nehéz lánc csizmát és nehéz lánc inget. Ja, meg ugye a kunári vastag sisak. A sztár. Az ugyanaz. Az övé jobb. Ez ugyanaz. Megy. Feltűnő fa. De miért feltűnő? Mert azt értem, hogy még most nem... nincsen jelentőség. Megkapja a stunt. Ezt szétkísérgetjük. Jó, és akkor te őt Neked van most valami spelled? Hívjál le tőle HP-t. Mire kivonat? Akkor ők kellettek nekem. A csávónak tudjak csinálni mérget. Jó, akkor most már mérget tudok csinálni. Abból is 3 darab kell az embernek. Csapdát kéne még csinálni. Liliana tud vajon csapdát? Nem. Hát akkor... Ha a kutya erősebb lenne, mint aztán... Ötös páncélja van. 18-as támadás, 19-es. Pedig sokkal jobb, de a kutya mégis valamiért hogy erősebbnek tűnik. Ők biztos nem simán menekültek. Na, szegecselt, bőrsisok. Plusz 2 fizikai ellenállás.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen and make a... But that bounty on your head could feed a lot...
Szóval lehet így. Úristen, hányan vagytok? Nem kéne hagyni, hogy aztán meghalljon, hát most kapta az izét. Gyógycsomagokat. Na. Ez mind? Ennyi loot volt csak? Na majd... Hogyha meg lesz a healerünk, na majd akkor. Ott arra voltam. Annak kis srác megtalálta az anyját, vagy annak mi lett a vége? Ha jól emlékszem, akkor ő meghalt, és nekünk kell megtalálni. Na, 3 arany. Medvevész. Utolsó szívesség. Na, nézzük mik ezek. Röviden le van írva. Vízmedve. Éjszakra feküdt, igen. Éjszak az erre van. Hogy a medvéket a pókok helyére rakta volna. Vannak a farkasok. És nyomj egy ilyet. Azt úgy kapta. Na, ezekről már nem lehet levenni a farkas bundát. Jó, feltűnő fan. Ott vannak a fekete medvék. Nem akarjátok mondjuk megtámadni? Hát az segbe lett szúrva. Hát, ezek a medvék egyszerűbbek voltak. Ez mind? Igen. Jó, meg méregből kell 3. 1, 2, 3. A méregnek volt ilyen fura hangja. Tehát kéne léptetni valamelyik, hát valamelyik, ezért,
Let him take notice and shine upon
Lilianát. De az is jó, hogyha én lépek szintet. Így. Riposzt. Jó. Van valami a táblán? Nincs. Jó, Alistair egy szintet lépett. Adni neki erőt. Ez is jó. Akkor már inkább ez. És megnézem, hogy nem a lépett Liliana szintet, de nem, mennyi kell még neki? Ó, még 4000. Ez még messze van. Jó, és akkor még le kell adnunk a... és hát anyjának az izét.
We turn none aside, but we simply... Priests are within, if you see. Mako... Yes? Mako...
Nem. Kántor, nem. Tenendő anyának, hogyha odaadom, akkor az úgy jó vajon? Mi a baj?
Does the revered mother know?
The Kunari. Indeed. I would question this, but I have far more pressing matters to deal with.
A Kunari doesn't...
It figures that you would be behind
Igen,
They are. With the ban having taken his men, we will evacuate now. Unless there's something else you need.
Mi fogok? Vagy a rangidős. Egyéb alterhíreket. Örökös. Nincs több kérdésem.
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can... Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them.
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over...
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small... I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward. If it... Now. Unless there's something...
Jó. Kíváncsi vagyok, mi lehet a szekrényben. Jó van. Mint a semmi. Akkor már csak a kocsmába kell leadnunk a mérget, és akkor Lotheringgel készen vagyunk.
right? I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Mink is nyomja egy falun.
That's right. You think you're so smart? I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Any luck with that poison?
Ja, nálam van, amit kértél. Zsír, majdnem egy arany. Jó, és akkor Elisonnal beszélünk.
I've heard you're a troublemaker. Please stay away, stranger.
Miért is? Hogyha így csinálom.
I've heard you're a of all the...
Yes.
Jó, és akkor tovább megyünk. Itt már nincsen semmi tennivalónk. Ezen még ezt a 2 elfgyökeret felvesszük.
It shall be done. As you say.
Jó. Te ezt. Te pedig ezt. Jó. Vérmágus.
Healing would be helpful now.
Mit keresett itt vérmágus? Na, ő itt szandál, meg... Bodan.
This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess.
Hello. Bye. Jó.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is clean.
Akkor megyünk mi is. Tovább hát. The Archdemon.
Bad dreams, huh?
Nagyon igazinak tűnt.
Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
A vezérdémon az a sárkány az?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Van még valami meglepetés, amiről tudnom kellene?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing? No. Anyhow, you're up now, right?
Nézd már ki van itt.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bode. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what's safer? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Mutasd a portékád. Az igen. Az jól hangzik. Fél aranyért jó az. Ez mi? Pajzs. Á. Hat támadás, 6 páncél a kutyára. Tűzsebzés, hidegsebzés. Felvesszük. És felvesszük. Jó, szandál.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant.
Oh, sir.
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment? Ja. Eskütartóba tudok rakni egy villámsebzést. De hogy megéri az. Alisztárnak hogy van? 870 a sebzése azzal. Ezzel lenne 1040.
Enchantment?
He can fold. And there you have it.
Jó, és akkor ezt belerakjuk. És ezt ki is tudjuk venni, vajon? Király. És akkor ezt oda is adjuk Alisztárnak. Jó.
You and your friends are formidable folk indeed. It's good to have you along. I suppose since you told... I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the... I was a merchant there too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them.
Igen, miért mentél el?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for... He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the darkspawn from what... They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles.
És utána mi történt?
I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out. The lost tags. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Inkább legyen valami arcunk, mint hogy ott rohadjanak.
The noble woman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got.
Most pedig itt vagy.
Yes. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
De honnan vannak ezek az áruk?
We don't rob people, all right? The things in the lost tags, what good did they do lying there? I brought... It's not all that different up here. People flee from the... Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Igen. Hátizsák. Ez is jó, ez is jó. Ezeket még meghagyjuk, ez nem kell. Ez sem kell. Ez nem kell. Ez sem kell. Ez sem kell. Ajándékokat majd mindjárt odaadjuk. Jó. Elmentjük a játékot.
What do you wish of me? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Ezt még
I'm
mindig
here
itt.
because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Nem akarom, hogy elmenj.
Our discussion ends here. What do you wish of me?
Kérdezni szeretnék valamit? Vagy lettél alakváltó?
Tis a skill of Flemeth. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume when a child is alone and separate from his tribe. That is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
De csak egy legenda, igaz?
So I assume my mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
El tudod venni más ember alakját is?
Different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Bárki lehet alakváltó.
Sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus if you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly you must remain.
Sok időt töltesz állati alakban.
The wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Mit gondol rólad a többi állat, amikor az ő alakjukat viseled?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of... Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Jó, azért például a hagyományokat meg kell őrizni.
Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Csak ennyit akartam kérdezni.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Legalább.
I see. I find such opinions good to know in advance. But enough of such talk, let...
Ó, Istenem! Még hülyéskedni se lehet vele be, mindent komolyan vesz.
What do you wish of me? If you must. When a child is... Why do you ask? Is there something specific you... I gain nothing. If you had a notion to... But my life is as to what they think. The zealots of the chantry would uproot. I am surprised you think... Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination? Oh! You're simply... But enough of such talk, let us proceed.
Szereti, hogyha nyalják a seggét.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I cannot teach you, no. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the...
Oh shit.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to... What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more... In time I grew curious. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth... I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. I do not know how well I lie, the point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? At least with that sort of touching, I would have been able to intuit the intent with far greater ease. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other... Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of... Well, let's get on with it, but... What do you wish of me?
Elbeszélgetünk, felhúzzuk gyorsan a... Gyorsan? Hát a... társakkal a... kapcsolatot.
If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions. Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful... Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably... And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. 'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to... Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. I will note that we only ever defended our... Enough of this talk. Let us return... What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, that is many centuries before this land was even. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Látta a feleségét és egy másik férfinak.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There, the legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the Lord. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the Great War with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. The demon within her has transformed her into some. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wild, but she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery, I suspect, even to her. Flemeth tells it with far more. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies, which is very little. What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What do you wish of me, if you must?
Na. Akkor gyors mentés. elkezdjük a...
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Jó, egyéb.
Interesting. 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 I await your command.
Oh shit.
At times, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the... She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had... To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has me. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet... To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds... I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were actually asking whether... Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very... It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child. It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirit. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser. You suppose it's true? 'Tis... To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise. I see. Well.
Most mi? Most miért? Mert nem értettem vele egyet. Oh. Ezek a nők.
I await your command. So, full of questions. It is not inconceivable that she could capture it. As a matter of fact, but how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become... I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. What an odd thing to say. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these, room for coddling and weakness, why should such things... To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise. Cynicism is a trait of the true survivor.
Nem értem. Hát... Nem értek a nők nyelvén.
It is not inconceivable that she could who knows for certain? Flemeth is unique in her fashion. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I sense a hint of... Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of... I shall take this as a compliment. Was it meant as such? Oh? How interesting. You agree that to indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such... An honest answer, if a somewhat vapid...
Na mindegyiket kipróbáltuk. Azt egyik se jó.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time.
Majd még visszajövök. Nem.
I await your... So, full of...
Igen, lánya vagy, bla bla bla.
that she could capture a chastened man.
Nem volt mindig ennyire öreg.
The tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I would have nothing in common. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to I shall take this as a compliment. Oh? To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. And I await your command. So, full... I await your... We are in camp, so...
Na, jó, kifogytunk a beszélgetésekből. Na, nézzük, te mit tud.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who accept poverty. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to... as you... Yes. Sitting, as you observed. Thank you. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. Yes. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you... Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. I see. And why do you think this?
Mi? Nem erre akartam.
It's a wonder why you even speak sometimes. As you will.
Visszatöltöm, nehogy már legyen valami hatása annak, hogy véletlenül rákattintottam.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. and the darkness drew me in. I have had dreams. This was when it was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness. In my dream I fell, or maybe I jumped. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Black devours everything? I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. You'll say...
Mi?
Oh, why, you little... Me harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Ekkora genyó az ember.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Kovács eltökélten kotorja a földet a lábadnál. Próbálsz átfúrni túl oldalra? Tudod, ez eltarthat egy darabig. Nos, akkor sok sikert. Kovács ügyes jövet rád tovább ás. Na jó, induljunk. És az első, ahova megyünk, az mágusok tornya. Egy vészmedve. Vészfarkas. Nem akarok több izét pocsékolni. Gyógycsomagot. Szóval egy kicsit odafigyelünk a listára. Most sima farkasok. Kicsit fáradt vagyok, mert nem sikerült olyan sokat aludni, úgyhogy... Már nem nagyon tudok odafigyelni. Na, akkor csináljunk egy olyat, hogy... Te kapásból rá. Te ráütsz. Te ezt benyomod. Te pedig jössz mögé. Jó. Egy ilyet. Egy ilyet. Miért van itt egy csapda? Hogy halt meg? Hát az előbb még full HP-m volt. Jó, akkor innen fogjuk folytatni meg. Nincs ez most türelmem. Majd egy kis idő múlva meg folytatjuk tovább a streamet. Úgyhogy sziasztok!